Yeah, that thing was like right off to my right.
I'm gonna use the missiles. I'm gonna load stuff up.
I hope everyone's doing the same.
We are needed.
That's the cerulean pipeline! Impossible!
Just appeared. And I'm like, what the crap is this? Where are y'all hiding? Why were you hiding? And the stream died. That was a little F. Is floating. And this guy. Yep. He's having a spaz off. What in the... Jack! Look how hard we killed him! He's breaking the... He's breaking the boundaries of space and time. He's thinking with horses. Chad, he's beginning to believe. He understands that there is no spoon. My peoples, tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs. What are you doing? OBS, stop. Why'd you switch scenes? Oh, that's right. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chet. Yeah, did we break physics? My bloodlust will forever rage because of this plot. Okay.
No!
Everybody's dead. Okay, so let's test that idea. Your ship is the pickaxe. I don't think that worked. Crack. 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 Quack. Quack. Alright, Chad. Big boys. Yeet! You... Jet... What is up? My peoples. Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Jet. Tell me about your Christmas. Cause, that was a thing that happened since the last time we met, and it feels like it's been more time than it has. Cause lately I've also been streaming on Fridays. But, not last week. June. How are you, ma'am? How was your weekend? How was your Christmas? Tell me the things. I'm hoping that the game actually puts me in a server. Cause right now it's not servering. And I would like it to server. Servering would be nice. Game. Would you be so kind as to server? If you would, just be so kind. I don't want to have to hold F for you. But yeah, how's it going, June? And to everybody else in chat as well. I had a fairly quiet Christmas. Ended up going to my grandparents, as per usual. And just hung out, exchanged the usual pleasantries. Talked with a few people, ate too much food, as is also requisite. And then brought home too much leftovers, as is also requisite. Had a great Christmas. Gave Harold's brother a Switch 2 with the new Pokemon's game. Yeah, the Mario Kart World. Had a really rough year. It's nice to see him so surprised. Nice! You love to see it. I'm glad for him. I hope 2026 proves better for him. I don't know why he's having a rough time, but I hope 26 proves better for him. Okay, so clearly this server doesn't want a server, so we're gonna kill it. Next task. Boop. And try it again. So June, do you have a Switch 2 yourself? I heard that the Switch 2 wasn't that much different than the first Switch. Okay, I was about to say, game should be showing back up momentarily. Good. Let's try it again. Harold does, not you. Why don't I hang on PC instead, so you mostly play old games and MMOs anyway? So did you get like a Steam Deck or something? I gotta switch to Lite if they make one. I mean, I'd be surprised if they don't. It is Nintendo that we're talking about here. They will milk as much out of that hardware as they possibly can. Gonna return a Steam Deck because it was too big for your hobbit hands. Got a smaller one called a ROG Ally Z1 Extreme. Why have I heard of a ROG Ally? ROG meaning the same Republic of Gamers, right? The same guys that do the motherboards. Yeah, Asus. Indeed. So, you find that it's worth it? Like, what kind of specs you got on it? If they, even tell you that kind of thing. Also, chat, our goal for today is we are going to be salvaging as much as we can, as fast as we can, with the end goal being to try and have as many refining jobs going as is possible. So, to do that, we are only going to do the top floor of the reclaimer on the cargo grid, which should be 1 buffer's worth. So what we'll do is we will get 1 buffer's worth, unload it onto the cargo grid, get another buffer's worth, and then before unloading it, go to a station, unload the current cargo grid, then bring out the next buffer, rinse and repeat until we have the maximum number of refining jobs. And then, whenever we stream on Wednesday, Lord willing, we will hopefully have all of those refining jobs complete. We can unload it and make, hopefully, 8 metric turd nugget ton of credits. That's the plan. So let it be written. So let it be done. Also, behold the hawk. It is a glorious hawk. It's a custom Ryzen 7 chip. Oh, the Z1 Extreme. Got 16 gigs of RAM and 512 SSD. Nice. Way stronger than a Steam Deck. What kind of GPU? If it says. Or is it on the processor itself? Wait a second. But say, character looks like a Power Ranger. AP, so it's integrated. Okay. I would say he looks a little bit more like a Mandalorian, with the helmet. But I can see it. Speaking of Mandalorians and Power Rangers and such,
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know if you heard me mention several times, but I got myself a 3D printer during all of the sales, around Black Friday. And I really want to print myself a Mandalorian helmet, which is going to be a unique challenge because a regular helmet design simply will not work. Because there's my headrest that you see my head kind of leaning against on the chair. So what I'm gonna try and do is design the helmet in such a way where there's like a cutout for my headrest on my chair, such that when you put on the helmet, the headrest is part of the helmet design. It's the idea, anyway. And of course I'll be able to paint it and design it however I like. Because if you've seen The Mandalorian and get a good look at all of their helmets are not exactly the same. There is some variation, in both the shape and the color scheme, the whole thing. So I might, speaking of like the Mohawk, I think it'd be neat to have like a slight raised kind of fin in the middle. Sort of how you see in the episode 2 clones. But not maybe as protruding, but kind of the same idea. Alan! Thank you for the alert, Zach. Enjoy it. Hope you're doing excellent and your Christmas was amazing. Also, like in SWTOR with the bounty hunter story of the Great Hunt. It has been so long since I played SWTOR. I think that my character names have actually been put back into the rotation of things that can be claimed. I should really go and get my names. That would require me to actually install the game. And I have a hard time, admittedly, I admittedly now have a hard time playing SWTOR without just feeling kind of disappointed, I guess. Okay, let's see if we can find some salvaging missions. Salvage. We still can't scroll. Oh wait, okay, now it's letting us scroll. Okay. Undershot gives a bit better ideas. And Andromeda, maybe. Destroyed mining base. Gimme. Same for you, not in very good state at the moment, actually. Unfortunately. Yeah. And that sucks considering how, I think, strongly the game launched. Because the original game was amazing. I think it peaked during the Revan expansion. Even then, like, I can see an argument to where that's the expansion where it started to decline. Depending on how you look at it.
Shields online.
Yeah, I probably should have stopped sooner. Definitely should have stopped sooner. I enjoyed Eternal Throne as well, but I guess I would say that it was the start of the decline at that point, because that was the point where they started having the expansions be so short, you know? Because they're charging us, like, it wasn't cheap for those expansions. And they're charging us, like, a lot. And a decent amount of the time after Rise of the Hood Cartel, you could finish an expansion, like a full expansion, in 2-3 days. Or at least I could, so that turned out to be like 12 hours. Because I only did it on stream, so it turned out to be like 12 hours.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
And so like, that kinda hurts. Because the Revan expansion was the first of those really short expansions. Right click. And grab it quick. I'm gonna lose the top and the bottom ones. You got the top last, anything? No? I'm gonna miss it. Come on. Oh, we got it. Our cartel was short. I thought that Head Cartel was actually decent in length. Unless I'm mistaking it for like all of the patches that went along with it. Yeah, grabbed it all. Hold it. Calm down. Back down. Lotro's still the only one you tend to stick to. Which would make sense for you, in particular, since you're probably more of a Tolkienite than even I am. And I am very much a Tolkienite, as you know. I actually reinstalled Lotro whenever they were giving away all of those landmass packs or whatever. And I still haven't really done anything with it. Okay. Ginger, how's it going? We are doing excellent, sir. We're trying to speed salvage today. How's it going, Ginger? Good to see you, my dude. How was your Christmas? Start there. That should do Uh, also did some upgrades to the engine, new 64-bit servers. Yeah, so that was also the reason that I reinstalled the game, was to make sure that I transferred my characters to the 64-bit servers. My character said, yes, I did that. My main is a captain, yes. But I have all of the OG classes. I just never really did much with them. So my Christmas around, running some Perseus and Nix with your friends tonight. Nice. What are y'all trying to do with the Perseus? What's the goal? It's a white fire. My dude. My guy. What is up, sir? Merry late Christmas, sir. How was everything? Okay, we are absolutely filling a buffer today. Grinding on 12? Okay. What made you go back to 12? Most has been reworked. The game's in a really good state now. I thought it was in a really good state before. The last expansion that I did June was, or rather, the last expansion that I left off in, I'm still in it, was the Riders of Rohan expansion. Next tab. Wrong button. Right click. Yep, we fill in a buffer. Still first run. Only beating 16 and 4 for the main games. 16 was fantastic, was it not? 16 was really good, I think. Right click. Okay, well that thing on the right's gonna have to get got later. Problem before was mostly EU players because of the server being in the US, creating massive lag. We're abandoned the struggle to fix. Okay, so they fixed a lot of that then. That's good. Okay, game, please don't throw it too far to the left before I can get it. It's almost done. Game, just let me get it. Yep. To click a door, it'll take 20 seconds before opening. That's a big yikes. Okay. I've been feeling like my lag in Final Fantasy XIV has been getting a bit worse lately. Not 20 seconds bad, but it is definitely doing something. Yeah, don't you drift too far now. So I turned to you played 14 a few weeks ago. Felt slow in some way. Yeah, like, I don't know if they're getting DDoSed real hard again. Because that was an issue that they were struggling with for some time. Like, they were just getting DDoSed like crazy. And actually, I want to say it was around the time of getting a new expansion. So it's probably about right. Why can I not scan? Oh, that's why I can't scan. Hmm. But yeah, I'm back on the tombstone grind. And every dungeon I go in now feels laggy. And it's been feeling that way for probably 2 or 3 weeks now. So I try. How are you feeling about 12s presently? Where is the other piece that just like floated off? Because I'm so close to having a full buffer. Dang. .68 out of 5. Okay, so that's oddly specific. Can I ask why? Let's get a small one. Just to fill the buffer. It was 3.5. Okay, so it brought it up at 0.16. Now it's slightly better. later story and getting used to the combat. Bruh.
Quantum temple complete.
Yeah.
Quantum temple.
This thing really does turn like a whale, doesn't it? Star Citizen always makes you want to play Eve for some reason. It's kind of like Eve, but in first person. I mean, my understanding is it's probably just as grindy as Eve. I don't know for sure. Isn't Eve like uber grindy? Or am I mistaken about her great many things? But I can see it. Like community-driven autonomy with wars and stuff. That's the thing that I'm waiting for this game to do, is give us the player autonomy. Next, right click. Okay, I was hoping for more. This is not very speedy. Right click. Right click. Grab it quickly. Quickly. Great. Right click. Yeah, the autonomy is currently not run by the players, which I don't like, but I mean, it is what it is. They're working on it. I think once we get proper autonomy, it will really put this game in a position to be 1.0, I think. If we're just going like bare minimum to 1.0 player autonomy, absolutely. If you want to get like actual full 1.0, I would say that you need base building and stuff like that to actually be in the game. It's where we can go and like claim land on planets and build space stations, stuff like that. Because at that point, you'll actually have an amazing reason to, work towards things besides just getting your cool ship. And it'll also encourage player cooperation, all that good stuff. Or if we're gonna say it in Souls style, jolly cooperation. Speaking of, I really need to get back to my Dark Souls 1 challenge run. I really, really do. Out of the tower shield? Run, you. That's. Need to clear my throat. We finished it in Dark Souls 3. But then I started it in Dark Souls 1 and never finished it. That's why I'm like, I really need to get back to Dark Souls 1. I'm at the point of fighting Quelaag. Right click. Get the ship, get the ship, get the ship. Oh, yes. Right click. Wants to bring Bloodborne to PC for Let's See play it. I would love to see me play Bloodborne. Let's be real here. Right click. Grab it. Grab the top. Grab the top, it's drifting. Do it. Do it now. Get it. Grab it. It missed it. Okay, this one should be enough. Yeah. Okay, buffer 1. Yeah, 100% complete on PlayStation. It was a bigger challenge with the locked 30 FPS. Why does 30 FPS make that more difficult? Just because it's less visually appealing, or does it actually hurt mechanics in some way? I know for some people, like, it gives them headaches. have to be very fast and there's no block. You have to dodge and you fight really fast bosses. There's no block. I thought there was a block. Why do I keep doing that? No block. Boy, considering that my default for Souls games is sword and board, that's gonna make it a bit interesting for me. No parry like, and no parry like in Sekiro, so it's only very well-timed dodges. I mean, if anything, that might actually make it simpler, in a way. Heal yourself by attacking shortly after taking damage. Then you can lifesteal some. Like, so like, Melania's Great Rune. So you have Melania's Great Rune by default. Also, isn't the Estus flask in Bloodborne something like blood vials or some such, and they don't regen whenever you rest at a bonfire? Like, you have to grind for blood vials. Anyway, because you're forced into a dex build. Enemies drop vials, or you can buy them in the town area. How many can you carry at a time, though? $20. Like from the start of the game. Because 20 from the jump actually sounds kind of nice. Or they're hard to find. Yeah, but if you can buy them from the town area, are they very expensive? Are they limited in quantity from the vendor? Expensive. So you're essentially having to choose between leveling and healing. Yeah, interesting. Fascinating, as Spock would say. So am I the only one that finds doing this particular part of the salvage run, like, wildly relaxing? Just the unloading and stacking boxes. Because, like, this is relaxing to me. This is the kind of stuff that I like to listen to audiobooks to. Also, fantastic for talking to chat. If I do say so myself. And I do. Because I did. Okay. After this one, we need to stop the auto eject. Yeah, it's gonna be another early doctor's appointment in the morning. I hope that it's not a serious appointment soon. But thank you for coming in, ma'am. It is always a massive pleasure to see you. Hopefully the doctor's appointment goes alright tomorrow. Do let me know. But you stay awesome, alright, ma'am? Have a good sleep. Jesus loves you. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you're feeling comfortable enough to come back on Twitch and stuff. Okay. So if I'm right, a full buffer should do this entire floor. Like, perfectly. Why did I go for that? I need to be filling the front. What am I doing? What have I done? I've thrown off the stacking. No wonder it didn't feel right. Now it feels right. Good. So now that just needs the ones. About to do the same thing over here. And there, we're not gonna forget that side or to finish that side. So yeah, chat, how's everybody planning on spending the last week of 25? Any of y'all got a thing going on? Okay, that's it for this. Nothing planned? Would you like to have anything planned? Or having nothing planned is exactly how you want it to be? No, indeed. How about any goals remaining for this year? Anybody have any goals y'all are trying to hurry up and finish? Because I'm trying to finish, but did finish one yesterday, in fact. So, I suppose no goals planned for 26 then either. Correct. Indeed. Oh yeah. Any games coming up in 26 we're looking forward to? I haven't really noticed all that much coming out. I know there's a couple of new Star Wars games. And I know that we're getting a actual proper Tomb Raider remake. That's all I really know. Not allowed to buy more games, why not? Too many? You have too many already? Trying to go through? Too many. Really? Same? But, I think that's part of being a streamer. Is you'll probably never actually catch up on your backlog. Because there's too much new stuff you need to keep up with. Shit. Perfect. Speaking of stream and too many games and whatnot, here's what I'm thinking, and I'll probably express this again during Wednesday's stream, but I figure I'll test out the discussion now. I'm thinking about the stream schedule for 26, and particularly like what we will be playing and when. So for the most part, I want to try focusing on the like 3 major things that I've found that really work for me on stream. Both like as far as what y'all enjoy and what I enjoy. Like that nice balance. And that seems to be in order from most popular to least. Star Citizen, most popular. Then Souls games, or Souls likes, whatever, being next, followed by Final Fantasy stuff. Specifically Final Fantasy. Not JRPGs, not RPGs, specifically Final Fantasy. So, what I'm thinking, in order to maintain some level of growth and momentum, while also allowing myself to explore other ideas and things to do, what I think I'm gonna do is in 26, we're gonna dedicate Mondays and Wednesdays every week to one of those like 3 major things. So either Star Citizen, Souls Likes, or Final Fantasy. And they can kind of interchange as needs arise. But it'll be one of those 3 things every Monday and Wednesday. Fridays will be optional streams. We rephrase. Tuesdays and Fridays will be optional streams. And Fridays specifically will be kind of a like variety, I get to do whatever I want kind of day, regardless of how well I think it's gonna do for metrics or whatever. That's gonna be like the experimentation day is Fridays. And I'm hoping for Tuesdays to be the days where I do things like coding something or building something for my 3D printer or doing some kind of other creative endeavors. So that's the idea. Be curious for y'all thoughts. Java Lava, what is up, sir? I am doing excellent. So, trying to gear up for 2026. And plan out the year. How's it going, Kiggles? Looking into checking out Star Citizen. But the packages are a bit confusing. Looks like account access requires being a ship and a few other bonuses. Bare minimum is the citizen package, which you're looking for to get in the door. I will need to look at the website. Give me just a moment, Kiggles, to finish unloading this. It is like super nearly done, and then I will look at the website and give you an idea. Because it's been some time since I've actually pledged, like initially pledged, so I don't remember the exact package I bought. Maybe they changed, so it's probably shot in the dark. Yeah, it's probably named a little different than when I did it. So what comes in the citizen package? Maybe I can help you for there. Also, I can give you a referral code that whenever you sign up to get your account, you can put in the referral code and it'll give you extra money to start off with. Unless you already got a, referral code from someone else. You enjoy it, then yeah. Okay. Indeed. Have a good Christmas, I did. And hung out at my grandparents'. Talked to a couple of uncles. The usual. Ate a bunch of food. Brought home a bunch of leftovers. And how was yours, Travel Out? And Kiggles, how was both of your Christmases? Okay. Perfect. Perfection incarnate. Southland Hangar game download. Yes, that sounds like what you want. Next task. However, there are multiple starter packs, which will give you like different ships. And I can kind of give you an idea of which starter pack you want based on the type of gameplay that you want to do. So just give me a second. I will pull up the website. Okay. Shop. Let's see. Shop the Pledge Store. Okay, so whenever you're on the Pledge Store, you're looking at game packages. So, you were looking at this one, the Citizen Starter Pack, yes? Thank you for that follow, Barnstormer. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Just ready to join us in chat, how are you? So, yes, this will give you access to the game. As will all of these. Now, the question is, actually, these are good deals for various types of gameplay. So, the question is, what kind of things do you want to do? If you're going for primarily combat stuff, this one will do you good. If you want to explore things like running cargo, a bare minimum entry fee. You have no idea what to even try? Okay. So, if you want, just like you want to get in the game and experience it, this one will get you good for combat scenarios. Like getting immersed, figuring things out if a ship is required. You can guess the generalist might be more reasonable. Yes. So the generalist pack right here, this is a Drake cutter. It does mostly like cargo running kind of stuff, but you can do some introductory combat stuff. This one is probably the most popular. I forget the name of the ship. This is a Avenger Titan, yes. This gives you both pretty good cargo space for a starter ship and pretty good firepower. So you can run cargo and do combat if you like. This one is just cargo running, but you can get a lot more cargo space. This one is just mining. So if you just want to mine, this is all you can do with this ship. Same thing with this one. This is only salvaging. So if you want to do like just one style of gameplay, this one, and this one is probably your best bets. Or this one. This one is for combat. You can probably, let me see what kind of charger space this thing has, if it has any. So let's see. Oh, this also has charger space. So yeah, this will do combat and cargo. So if you're going for bare minimum, bare minimum entry, this will do you just fine. I've never actually flown a Mustang Alpha, so I can't tell you how good it is. I have flown this, the Drake Cutter. This was actually my starter ship. I've flown this. It's okay, not really my style, but I know a lot of people that enjoy it. I really like salvaging, so this ship was fun. But salvaging is not for everybody, as is mining. I really like cargo running, but that's just my thing. So yes, if you want to just bare bones get into the game, do the citizen pack. Just making sure I don't get logged out of the game. Next task. So yes, bare minimum, this will get you in for a good price. Also, let me switch back to here.
Fly fast, fly low, brother.
Alan! Thank you for that super chat, my dude. That is super generous. Thank you so much. Seriously, that's a lot, my dude. Thank you. Also, chat for anybody that wants to get into the game with a referral code. This is my referral code coming in from my bot on both Twitch and YouTube. That will give you extra credits to start off with. And also gives me like not exactly credit, but it gives me like, I guess, rep with CIG or something like that. I don't know, I just know it gives y'all extra money and it's good for me as a creator. So if y'all want to join the game, whenever you create your account, use that link. You'll get extra stuff, and I'll get extra stuff. Everybody wins. So yeah, Alan, I don't know how fast or low I can fly with this ship. Because this is a big beefy boy. Also, Alan, are you also Alan Theus on Twitch? Or have I simply encountered another Alan? Claire's beautiful ship. This is one of only 3 pledge ships that I have. I love this ship. Okay. Let's go for another Starflare, which is probably gonna be a Hammerhead. Anyways, just a dude. A dude with style, class, taste, and culture. And thank you again for the super chat, Alan. How was your Christmas, by the way? Okay. Where is... There it is. Uh-huh. But yeah, Kiggles, did that help to answer your questions? If you have any other questions, please feel free to ask. I will do my best. I'm by no means an expert at this game, but I try my best. First Christmas was good. It's hanging around. Trying to survive corporate America. Feel that. Gotta go, actually still working. Indeed. See you in the Black White set. Feel free to add me in-game. Enjoy the rest of your day, Alan. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you. And thank you again. Hopefully, corporate America doesn't suck out your soul too fast. Right click. Am I not close enough? I'm not close enough. Indeed, also feel free to subscribe if you haven't already. Got a slushie in there now? Is it at least a watermelon or a strawberry slushie? Because if it's not, you need a refund. Watermelon all the way? Absolutely. All day, son. All day. Also, before you go, what do you do for work? Indeed, sorry. I don't want to keep you. Yes, have a good day. Jesus loves you, my dude. Sales. Oof. I know that can be rough, especially around the holidays. But yeah, later. Right click. Come on. Grab it all. Okay, the top is gonna have to get grabbed later. To the bottom. Wait, did the bottom just disappear? I think the bottom just disappeared. Well, Chad, you know, it would be a amazing crossover. Hear me out. This game and Power Wash Simulator. Okay, hear me out. This game and Power Wash Simulator already have a pretty decent amount in common. Particularly with the scraping gameplay loop. Because you are essentially power washing the hull off of a ship. So instead of taking the hull off of a ship, you're cleaning it. And so you could even do the various sizes of ships, like ending up with a Idris or something. Just have the power wash guy in an EVA suit. Trying to figure out how to properly power wash in 0G. Because of course you have to do it in space. Good. So, did the bottom section of the ship just like disappear? Goodness gracious, this game is pretty. Okay. And let's see what else we can get. Is this actually gonna be a hammerhead? Okay. Use a starfare. Man, having a starfare means we're gonna get a lot of. You see, we could get 3 buffers out of this. Okay, this is supposed to be speed salvaging, not money salvaging. This is time. Wish we would have got one of these sooner. Right click. Here's a thought. What if... Yeah, this might be... There's probably a lot more work. I was gonna say, like, what if you got a bunch of buffers, unloaded them all into a C2, right click, and the big one disappeared. But yeah, what if you had a bunch of buffers of unrefined construction material? That you would then unload into a C2. And then you would bring that to get refined. I wonder if that would be worth it. That would be a multi-person job, to say the least. But I wonder if it would be worth it. So you'd have to... Yeah, you'd have to have a few people. At least 4. So, 2 people on the reclaimer, 2 people on the C2. So as soon as you can get it in the buffer on the reclaimer, there's already going to be somebody in the back pulling it out. And throwing it down the access ramp, or the exit ramp of the reclaimer, where someone on the C2 is going to be able to tractor it. And then as soon as you fill up the C2, you go and unload that at a refinery. Get that going. Right click. Oh, Chad, I've been entirely ignoring my tea today. I should exceptionally not be doing that. I'll take those extra vitamins. While I'm thinking about it. Mm-hmm. Oh, while I'm thinking about it. Mm-hmm. So, Chad, what's everybody trying to accomplish this week? Where? There it is. Okay. Next task. I really need to tomorrow or Wednesday write up my 2025 retrospective for the year. And I go over my goals, what I think went well and what didn't. All that good stuff. Alright. Also, is it me, or does it feel like they've really slowed down quantum travel? Which, for me, I'm completely fine with that. But I rather like the slower pace. Where all that stuff came from? Just left all this lore floating in space? Nice. First try. I'm really glad they made the auto docking much simpler. Cause that is a pain in the butt to me to do manually.
Engines on. Weapon systems offline. Shields offline. Shields offline. Weapon systems offline.
It's not letting me put my tractor beam away. Breath. Oh, they're doing this to me again. Okay. We need a landing pad. So much for speed salvaging. Oof. The little thing. Come on in my throat. Nice. Joe, you ever have a joke that goes like right to your eyes? Oof. You know, it would be both hilarious and terrible if a ship just came out of nowhere, just delayed right into me. Yeah, this is making me wonder if, getting impounded wouldn't be a better option. You know, than risking that particular bug where your door doesn't open. You have to fly all the way over here to a platform to get in the station. I mean, if you're doing speed salvaging, it's probably the play. Please don't fall damage. Okay. Perfect. I wish I could pick up my gun. It's not even letting me sprint. Oh, there we go. Because it thought that I was shooting.
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please make...
I mean, that's kinda what I wanted. Kinda.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. The ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay.
Please visit us again.
Just random ores sitting on the ground. There's probably no way we're gonna get 4 buffers worth. You think?
A moving glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
How's it going, Stoggy? It goes quite well, sir. I'm trying to see how fast I can get refinery jobs going on a reclaimer. We just got our first 2 full buffers and starting the refining process. Now, so the reason that I'm only doing buffers at a time is because if you're gonna go to a station like Drill 1 or whatever, you have to have everything on the cargo grid. So, probably less efficient overall. Say 24,000, yes. But that's micro SCU. It's 240 SCU. I was going DC. Doing some speed salvaging today. How you doing, DC? And Stuggy. So I have another buffer waiting for us on the reclaimer itself. So we need to get back on the reclaimer, unload it, and then come back. Because it won't let us unload it here. Because we're in a no fire zone. So you can't even use your tractor beam here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Docking port 2. Steal a ship? Nah, bruh. I got a good one for myself. You'll like it. Hold on. Give me a second to get there. I have got a big boy right there outside the window. That's my ship. Making oops on the reclaimer unloadability. Not quite, no. In order to unload directly from the reclaimer, you need to have everything on the cargo grid. And so, doing that means that the most optimal way of refining directly from a reclaimer is to put just one buffer on the cargo grid, which fills up the entire top floor perfectly. And then come to a station, unload it, so on and so forth. Can't tractor beam in the grid when it's on docking ports? No, you just can't use the tractor beam at all when you're in the no-flare zone.
Systems green. Shields offline. Engines online.
Okay, so
Docking launch complete.
what's up with all this random stuff just floating out here? It's the last missing piece. Yeah, it'd be nice if, you know, as long as you're in your ship, it's not an armistice zone. So now I gotta fly all the way just like right outside of the armistice zone, which is right here.
Shields online.
Then get out the chair. Brief from new salvage missions. Roger. Yeah, but it was all iron and copper, platinum. That's like mining materials. It's like somebody just dumped their whole load right outside the station. Either that or they blew up. It wasn't me. It was like that when I got here. Honest. Okay. Now we unload this buffer. We are auto ejecting, and I want 16s. Turn that on. Eject. Then we wait. But yeah, Stoggy and BC, how was both of your Christmases? This one's in the new salvage engineering missions? Really? I didn't even know there was a new mission type. I must have missed something. Well, it's mostly new, just redeployed. Okay. After we unload this, remind me and I'll check the mission log, see if there's anything like that. It's one of Hercules' last ships. For a buy-in cost of 10K credits. Those are truck. Oh, those? Yeah, yeah. I remember those. And, some of them had drugs on them, right? And you were essentially trying to, you're trying to find the ones that had the most drugs on them so that you could then sell it at one of the less reputable sources. Junktown. I was trying to remember the name of the station. The colony. Junktown. Right now, no jobs. It's reasonable bait to get people to do the engineering stuff. Oh, on those ships. Ah. Got it. That actually might be fun. Is that something reasonable to do as a solo player? Think so? Nice. Yeah, because I've not actually experienced any engineering stuff in the game yet. Because, I mean, I just do this kind of thing and I stay to myself, so nobody really jumps me. Praise the Lord. Nobody really jumps me. I try and stay out of trouble. Operative word being try. Also, solo player, your personal content focuses on solo player needs. Oh, so you're also a content creator then? Nice. So it starts with in like your primary content game. Sure. One more. So it's a aging gamer. Maybe your last the way the industry is going? What do you mean your last? Like your last game that you're gonna invest in, or how do you mean? Alright. Now. For those of you that didn't know, a reclaimer buffer is 240 SCU. Now, if you stack, if you stack your boxes, the precise way that you're seeing me stack them now, you can fit exactly 240 SCU on the top floor of the reclaimer. So, what I'm doing, at least today, is trying to stack as many buffers as possible, as quickly as possible. You know, before the end of the stream. Considering that I'm not getting that good of RNG with ship salvage contracts, it's taking longer than I would like to get buffers filled. But that's just part of the process. Gamification. At least people like you who like a degree of complexity in a very limited environment. So few games these days even try to be all that complex. I would definitely agree with you there. I know I don't look it, because I get told all the time I look fairly young, but I'm 38, so I remember back when games were also very complex, just as the norm, or at least as complex as what hardware could allow at the time. And that complexity just kept increasing up to, I would say, probably like the midway of the PS2, Xbox 360, no, PS2 original Xbox era. After that, I find you really started seeing like systems really start to become more simplified, to the point where it wasn't even like quality of life anymore. It was just like dumbing down. Because like there's absolutely a difference between quality of life things you can do in a game to, like, say for example, make it easier for someone like myself with my physical limitations to play the game. Like, that's quality of life and accessibility. But then there's also just like the notion of we don't want you to think anymore. That's where a lot of the complexity gets taken out. But don't get me wrong, like, for example, if you have a massive RPG, for example, and your quest tells you to go like 3 zones over to do this specific thing, but your map system is absolute trash, then I think you're okay to like have a pointer to be like, okay, head in this general direction for your quest. But if you have a good map, I think you can tell your players, yo, it's in a field surrounded by this, and this, so on. So I think that there's a balance that we're just not hitting because players nowadays just don't want to think. I think that's a big reason why I really like Souls games. That's one of the major things you'll see on this channel is Souls games. Like Star Citizen, Souls games, and Final Fantasy. It's like the three major things you'll see here. Maybe not exclusively Star Citizen, like I do a fair number of like space sims. But you get the idea, like Star Citizen is the main one. What'd you say? You come from Eve, so you need a grand vision to feel whole. So, I've been intrigued by Eve, but never really actually tried it. Fishbowl gameplay. Guys, you burned out. Out of curiosity, what do you call fishbowl gaming? Is that just like you're constrained to a specific arena for what you're doing within a given set of time? Is that what you're calling fishbowl? World Warships? I have never done War Thunder or World Warships. So, I have no experience with either of those games. I've really never even watched any of them. World too small. You're bouncing off the walls. There's no grand experience like in Eve. Yeah, so if I'm understanding your desires correctly, you look more so for like big sandbox MMOs, like big sandbox MMOs with at least a fair amount of complexity to them, at least to the systems. If I'm correct, you probably also enjoyed Star Wars Galaxies back in the day. Goodness gracious, I miss Star Wars Galaxies. This game is the closest thing that I've ever experienced to those feelings that I had in Star Wars Galaxies. That's why I gravitate to this game, I think. Galaxies was phenomenal. Until they hit us with that quote-unquote new game enhancement. I could rant for hours about the new game enhancement. Fun fact for you, I unlocked force sensitivity on my character after like 3-ish years I was working for it, and started going like really powering up my force sensitive character. And 3 weeks later they dropped the NGE, which completely invalidated all that work, because you could roll a Jedi from level 1. And they nerfed Jedi into the ground, such that a combat medic could handle a Jedi no problem. It was insulting, to say the least. Nice. But yeah, were you able to unlock force sensitivity prior to the NGE as well? You never got big in Star Wars Galaxies? Did indeed. Yeah, I lived, ate, breathed, slept, pooped Star Wars Galaxies for like somewhere between 3 and 5 years of my life. Almost every day. It was where you went crazy 24/7 game. Yep. Wait. Stop. Okay. Okay. I almost messed up my eject stuff. Okay, let's see. So now we need ones. Do it.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
Doing the thing, computer. Thank you. Taking combat naps on gate camp, waiting for somebody to call a target. About to jump the gate. So y'all just like lived in voice chat or something? Had somebody just yelling at you to wake up? Jeez. So let me guess. It was either Ventrilo or TeamSpeak for you back in the day. I'm gonna guess you were a Ventrilo guy. Vent TeamSpeak. I forgot about Mumble. The raid call. Each made them all exist because the ever-growing need for larger caps. People allowed to chat, to hear the call, to jump or attack. Really, that was all necessitated by Eve. Impressive. Most impressive. Oh, chat. Give me a moment. I need to get some of my tea. Just a moment, please. Okay, that is our second buffer down. These battles can get into thousands. Jeez, why have I never played this game? These people are my Star Citizen crew, so large people think it's super Eve. I can see it. Eve lacks a first person component. Hey, methodology. But I actually do a Villager accent? I mean, yes, queen. You don't even know. You just have to, like, redeem it. So, Stuggy, would you say that if Eve had a first-person perspective kind of thing, that it would basically make Star Citizen kind of invalid? Well, how's it going, Matt? Good to see you in stream today. How are you? And how was your Christmas? No aiming guns, just target and turn on. That'd be a good addition to the library because it doesn't require much input. Does eye tracker support at all? Really? I actually bought a eye tracker, it's just I never really properly set it up. Tried to launch a game. I remember Dust. I so wanted to play Dust. I think I played it. Did I get it on the beta? I don't remember. I really wanted to play Dust. Because because I remember that it was supposed to actually influence what happened in Eve. And I was so intrigued by that. It was Dust 514, if I remember right. Okay, good, it worked this time. Also, chat, since the bot is spamming it, if there's anybody here that you're enjoying spending your time with us and are not currently following, please consider hitting that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We focus on hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I'm a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. We'd love to have you.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Hey, Pearl, can close the door. Every planet, a new resource node, and a place to battle in FPS. That is such a cool idea. I wish that it would have worked. I wonder if they could bring it back now on PC. If it would stick now. Because, like, probably part of the reason that it failed was it was a console exclusive, wasn't it? So you're doing a primarily PC game and asking people to then move over to console. That's probably not an easy jump for a lot of people.
Clear Bay 3.
Shit. Buffer number 2. Yeah, especially if you could rebuild it in something like Unreal Engine 5, something that really looks nice. That would probably be a hit now. People, where's your garbage cans? You're not forcing people to litter? Like, what is this? Here. Here, let's at least make it look nice. We need actual garbage cans in this game that then get taken out so that the stuff doesn't stay rendered in the game. Yes, I actually care about where I put my trash.
Please report to management as soon as possible. Tell them to management.
It bothers me, okay? Okay. It actually did have it. Well, okay, it was a garbage can. Now it's just... You can't do nothing about that. This would be interesting if we could, buy stuff from the vendors.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your bounces.
Alright.
Been noticing things.
Game. I'm so glad they've largely worked out all of the elevator issues. Like, that was such a pain. The elevator issues were probably the biggest reason why I didn't play this game for so long. Like, I initially pledged a few years back, but the elevator stuff was so intense that, like, I couldn't enjoy the game. So I'm so glad they've got that mostly figured out. Well, got a Cuddy Black out there. Somebody's probably going pirate. Next task. Alright, chat. For those of you newer here, I usually need to take this time, around this time of day, to, take a quick few-minute break so I can take care of some medical stuff. If I don't do this, I get myself in breathing trouble. And also finish up my hydration needs. So, give me like 10 minutes, maybe max, 15 max. And I'll take care of that. In the meantime, what I'll do is I'll run some clips from previous streams, so you'll have something to enjoy while I'm gone. And I will also run just a few minutes of ads on Twitch and YouTube so that folks on Twitch don't get a pre-roll for the last hour of the stream. So, I'll be back in a minute. If I don't see you shortly, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions about that. I would be happy to have a discussion. And I'll be right back. Yo, Bobby. I see you over there. Look. You're just chilling out on a tree. I hope you realize I'm gonna have to body. Why the brain is simply not a computer, it should be. And a multitude of other interesting facts that will make your head spin. This edition also includes 2 new chapters about the development of the brain and how it affects your behavior in different stages of our lives. The gospel means good news. Bad news is we have all sinned and deserve the wrath to come. Jesus the Messiah died for our sins, was buried, and then raised on the 3rd day. It is hard to heal and read at the same time. I'll tell you what. According to the scriptures, ascended into heaven at the right hand, and right now is seated at the Father's right hand. Behold, Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. Very true. Time is fulfilled in the kingdom of God. It's at hand. Repent and believe in the gospel. Probably one of the best TLDR gospel. Really strong. And that's coming from a guy that's taste impaired, okay? It was so strong, like after like 5 or 6 pieces, I would
Get good scrub.
Thanks, computer. Even my computer is telling me to get good. Swing! 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 Drop! Alexa, stop. I just one-shot the soul of Cinder with a shield.
Quack, 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 quack.
Quack, 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 quack. Okay. His helmet. I should ban you all. No, you're not being selfish. Okay, this is the last proper night cam we're gonna get. This is the one. Soak it in, chat. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Chat, tell me I don't have to do all that again. They haven't given me the chance to save in a long time. Oh my word. I have to do all of that again! Where Jar Jar brings, Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon to the Gungan City. Wait, oh crap. I couldn't, fast enough. It's fine. I knew we were dead anyway. Okay, that judgment sword is gonna be a problem. Uh-huh. So, okay. I can deal with this. I can't deal with that. Nope, can't deal with that. Nope. I can do that. Hi, Jade!
Get good, scrub.
Really, computer? You ready?
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad...
Command ship, which means I'm like, doing. Thank you.
The shield generator should be straight ahead.
All damage is the thing. Okay. Junior, you actually changed your name to Avoider Puss? Is this real life? And onwards again. Look carefully. Looking at America's butt. I couldn't see either. Why did I click?
That was the best flashbang ever.
Yeah, it was. I'm sure Jane clicked it. That was fun though.
Oh man.
What are these people doing just standing here? Okay. They just went on a triple kill spree. Maybe tomorrow, probably not, but decent chance on Friday. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. No, you're breathtaking. Time! What kills it? No. No. That's not how this works. Let's just kill it.
Like it hot.
So overkill. Not the dogs.
Oh boy.
We have bullets now.
Oh, wow. Excuse me.
So how do we get out?
I don't know. I think I goofed. Yeah, this is not good.
I'm just gonna let go.
Okay. Okay, wait, this is good. Yeah, you got out somehow, and then, okay.
For the month of October, we are going to be doing nothing but horror games for the month of October. Dang it, Bobby! We are going to be doing nothing but horror games for the month of October. So, dang it, Bobby! After we this time, right foot stomp, crisscross, crisscross, freeze. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap. I wonder if that can get DMCA'd. Whoever is responsible for coming up with these snipers and how impactful they are, G flipping G. That was a total miss. That was a total miss. Like, that could not have missed more, unless I would have like. All right, I'll bet you 1,000 gil. Whatever you pick, I'll pick the opposite. Thunder Advocate down.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
In fact, Jet, they died by her sword. Spoiler alert. At least I'm pretty sure they did on that particular occasion. Jedi returned! Flip rolls up. He waits at an end. How's everybody doing? JJ, how's it going, my dude? You still hanging out? Alright, just give me a moment. Alright. wonder if we can get at least one more buffer. At least. Kind of depends on if we can get a Starfarer or not.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Game.
Again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
we
Retrieval
go.
System. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Looking forward to. Ready? Now. I'm wondering what we're gonna do for next stream on Wednesday. Considering Wednesday is going to be the last stream of 2025. Any ideas? Anything strike anybody's fancy?
Your salvaging system activated. Systems green. Engines online. Docking launch complete.
Alright. Now, let's find us something else to salvage. Okay, give me a hammerhead. Ideal situation is it's actually a Starfire. Game.
Quantum travel initiated.
And there we are. 25 to do like a look back of the year. Chad. Then the stream just died.
Quantum travel complete.
I think the stream just died. Caterpillar. That's a big difference. Next task. Reconnect Twitch, reconnect YouTube. Okay. Hopefully that works as intended.
Shields online.
Oh no, we're gonna crash. There's one. We're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine, calm down. Okay. See how this works.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems.
We're absolutely not getting a full buffer off of this guy. Hopefully we can catch everything though. None of it disappears. Right click. Right click. Right click. Damn. That. We would have gotten everything else. That would have right clicked. We lost a lot of this. Good, did not grab. So, got some drifting off to the right, down, okay. Alright. You better stay right there. game. I need you to salvage faster game. And there we go. Nice. Nice. So now we go off to the right. Almost getting ourselves wrecked in the process. Okay, I'm not seeing any of the other pieces. Yeah, I want to say max we can get from this thing was 89. Okay, last bit that we can see anyway is over there. I think. Of course. Is it worth? Okay, let's just see. Too bad we can't leave the arm deployed. Okay, so we lost about 8 SE somewhere. Right click. Right click. Well, it's not working now. Right click. There it goes. Maybe another one. This one says it's a caterpillar. What are we gonna get? Who knows? Let's find out on the next episode of Silver Scrape Z. Okay. This one actually is a caterpillar. Okay. Let's hope this is a good distance. So I'm gonna see if I can catch more stuff. If I'm a little bit further back. Good. So let's hopefully be able to right click fast enough to grab the things. Now. Grab it. Before it disappears. Or flies away. How's it going, Vaughn? Good to see you on stream today. How are you? Thank you for that follow. Really appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Feel free to join us in chat. How are you? I don't think we're gonna get that in time. As you join and things go boom, as they should. This is not bad boom. This is necessary boom. That's not tech. How was your Christmas? And for years my phone. That was your Christmas as well. Is it a legal boom? So, let's put it this way. I took a unverified contract. They just told me to come boom, and I went and boomed. So, legality is in question. I should probably be more careful with what I boom, huh? Sounds good to me. It was in the unverified category. I didn't read the thing. It did said go boom. And I came boom. Contract said, you boom? I said, say less. Let's see. Let's read the next one. Unverified. Ooh, Starfarer. Got a particular salvage job we could use some extra hands on. We need you to find a Miss Starfarer that got punched out around a debris field above Daymar. Security's already searching. Sure, if they find it, they'll ID it for sure. We'll be in loads of trouble. So we want you to make sure that can't happen. Either tow the ship out of the search area, or rip the entire hull off, so nobody can tell who it belonged to. Whatever you decide, keep your mouth shut about this. We'll trade you up, and anything you scrap is yours to keep. But if security finds the ship before you're done, we'll all be screwed and you won't get paid, so don't disappoint. So, we don't know exactly what they're doing. Like, they could be, for all we know, trying to find the cure to a thing that, Big Pharma wants kept under wraps. Because, they can't make more money if the thing comes out. So, do we know if, it's a sketch thing? I don't know. Do you know? Georgie, how was your Christmas, sir? Tony, how was yours as well? My Christmas was pretty okay. Pretty chill. Ended up at my grandparents', which I believe I said in Discord. And, oh no. Are we gonna overshoot this? Thank you for the 2 folks that have followed since the bot crash. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I just ended up at my grandparents'. We chilled. Did the things. Eat too much food. As you do. Shit. Spent about 50 to 60 bucks in tokens yesterday while doing game app development. Bruh. Got in a couple of loops trying to approach A, then B, then approach C, then approach A again. Rage a bit. Not gonna lie. Right click. Yeah, but I mean, Azure, would that not have been a good time to, you know, code by hand? As intended? You know, with only the AI autocomplete? At most? Christmas Eve was with cousins. Christmas Day was trying with your mom. Nice. Anything cool happening? Like, you got anything cool? Anybody for Christmas? Keep an eye on Neuroscience Development. Seems to be passing a really questionable point now. Questionable how so, Georgie? I require elucidation. Okay, hopefully we can grab a small chunk before it flies away. Grab the 13 at the very least. It's flying toward us. That's questionable. You're not grabbing that, are we? Oh, we did. Wait, that's also... What to say, is that flying away from us or toward us? Suppose in new territory without realizing it? Maybe what you thought was a small change to an event stream? Testing method changed completely. Didn't know what you'd gotten into. No judgment. It's whenever I say this. But that's why I've been personally avoiding agentic development. Because I need to know what's going on. And I feel like I'm losing almost ownership of the thing. If I don't code most of it myself. And for situations like that, you know? It's I can't wrap my head around wanting to do agentic development for that reason, and it's expensive. But mainly for the, I want to do it, like, I want to have the thought process go through. I don't want to, again, no judgment. Again, mild judgment. Saying she wants to be real, trying to get her creator to say he's proud of her. He avoided it. You could tell it was breaking him. Like, he wanted to tell her, or that, like, he was disturbed. Notice you've definitely been less interested in the thought process. Probably onto something. Not to mention, like, for me personally, it's kind of a investment thing for me. Like, I wanna know that, like, I did it. And this is work that I can be proud of because I did it. And I feel like, again, for me, handing it off to the agent, well, I know you can make an argument of, like, you're managing your, subordinates. It just doesn't feel like it's mine anymore, like I'm doing it. But I think that turns into, like, a personal thing for me, because, like, I like taking ownership of my work. Maybe because that's one of the few things that I can do, physically. Like, I can use all of my faculties to do this thing, and so I really want to do it. But Abathy was trying to avoid telling her, and she was trying to lay it on thick before backing down and avoiding the subject. So, like, I wonder how much of it Georgie is, like, a bit. That he, is really trying to avoid it, and he's kind of concerned about what he's created. And how much of it is, like, it's really gotten out of hand for him. Thing is, you still think you're learning a lot, and you're enjoying a lot of it. Sometimes you just want to make the thing and be done. I get that too. So, but yeah, like I said, mild judgment, just because I'm a old man yelling at clouds, I guess. By the way, Chet, how did your 2025 goals come out for this year? I know that you were kind of doing the thing in my Discord. Do y'all feel like, for any of you that did set goals, did you reach a point where you're satisfied with what you've accomplished? And if not, is there anything more that you can do with the 2 days you've got left? Oh, jeez. How's it going, Henry? Or Kenny, sorry. Good to see you in stream today. How are you? Good. Yeah, I'm looking at the time. I'm really gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna be able to end the stream on time. Because I can't pick up the pace if I'm being timed by the refiner here. GG, probably good shot. Jumping to Twitch, is it? Okay. Switch this to choose. Then reject. Okay. Is it throwing out a 16? No, no! Well, this is bad. I guess I'll just have to... Dang. Okay. This got messed up. I wonder if it'll take what's on the cargo grid. And then just leave the rest right there. This will be an experiment. Okay. Definitely didn't accomplish everything originally set out to do. You're more intentional about your priorities this year, including when they legitimately changed. Overall, you got a lot done. This here? Says that what you accomplished didn't always align with what you originally put on your list. Oh, nothing to be sorry about. You did accomplish a lot of extra stuff. G. Flippin' G. Okay. Do we have another one? We have one more. So yeah, is there, you have any 2026 goals cooking yet? I really need to do my 25 retrospective post. Okay, let's get back to Crow 1. Also, chat, do me a solid, go follow Zero on Twitch. He's a good personal friend of mine. Also, a right fine streamer. Your time will by no means be wasted. Well, if that's supposed, most things you really want to do have external requirements. You need to refine them into something useful. Do you feel like sharing at all? Where did all this stuff come from? Can we get that? Okay. Let's experiment real quick. Let's get minty. Because this does not look like an insignificant chunk. Nope. Right click. I've been debating. Of the highest order. Even of the highest order, but in order was magnitude. Okay. Crew L1. Good. Excellent. So yeah, chat for anybody hanging out. Next stream will be on Wednesday. We're willing. Last day of the year, actually. So that's gonna be nice. I can't stay till midnight. I mean, I could. Maybe, I don't know if I have all-night help, but if I did have all-night help, I don't know if I would want to. That does not sound fun. Sounds exhausting. I am, in fact, an old man. As much as I would like to stay up and do stuff, my body just does not like it.
Docking.
'You can do it. Make the turn. Good. Well, calm down, go up. Three in a row. We take those. One of my main goals is to use the Jam app in spaces that the Jam organization doesn't own or control. So require buy-in from others. Maybe you could refine the goal into enhancing the Jam app as needed and then creating a video pitch for it. So,
Landing complete.
if I may offer feedback, maybe you could break the goal into like one, generalize Jam app for general public use. So, which could entail, creating accounts and managing groups, etc. You know what I'm doing yet? With the follow-up goal being advertise the Jam app for, do this again? Advertise the Jam app to hopefully encourage external use. We're doing this again. bug we keep experiencing. The door won't open, so we have to exit the ship and float our way to a pad in order to actually enter the station and store the ship and sell our stuff. I say sell. Schedule a refining job. Mm-hmm. I know it doesn't feel like we're moving, but we're moving. You can see the strut on the left. Kinda traveling by slowly. Alright. Should be in there. I shouldn't say momentarily, because it is definitely not momentarily. But we're getting there. Like I said, I keep thinking I should just get my ship impounded so it'll get stored. Then we just pay the impound fee. This is a very big station. We got incredible speed. It's all relative. Welcome back, Nicholson. It is, in fact, all relative. Because, yeah, I mean, I am kind of trucking. By the way, Kiggles, did you decide on which package you're gonna get for Star Citizen? Also, again, feel free to use my referral code if it'll help you, because you'll get extra money. Yep. I get I'm busy. You know, grabbing the journalist because you have a thing for Winnebagos. The cutter is such a fun ship. It really is.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
It was my first pledge, which I mentioned before. Great for exploring, great for basic combat, great for basic cargo hauling. I think you'll be happy with it. What am I doing? I need the refinery. Okay.
Please report to management as soon as possible.
I'm trying to make the account to even check the packages in the first place and double check if referral can't apply somewhere before diving on a package. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, hopefully this works. Okay, it grabbed what was on the cargo grid. And wait, no. I need pyro quote 4 hours. What is Dynex? 26 hours. It's gonna be 26 hours before I can get to this again. So it's fine, save some money. Then, okay, let's hurry our butts up. Oh no. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I fell off the rail. Got smoked by the heat. Oh, chatty, chatty. You thought I would learn. But I wouldn't get burned. I'm not that intelligent. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Well, I'm not gonna go back and check the reclaimer now. That's gonna take too long. I lost in the game? Oh, baby! Tell me I kept all my stuff. I kept all my stuff. So, at least we get to leave at a pretty place. With a lot of people just kneeling down. Are we all praying? What are we doing? What's up? Well, praise Jesus regardless. Repent and believe in the gospel. Have a good day. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
game is so bizarre sometimes. Alright. Let's find ourselves a nice place to log out. Seems nice and pretty. Wait. Why are we here? Why are we lined up? Why is it starting to feel authoritarian? Are we gonna have to overthrow some kind of new dictator? Has Chris Roberts gone too far? Has he lived long enough to become the villain? I hope not. Y'all have a chill day. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
All the clips. Right at the last minute. Yo, that looks nice. What platform is that? Can I go there? I can't go there, can I? I want to go there. Next task. It's like a space soccer field. Probably is. To some capacity. Alright, chat. That is gonna be it for me today. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I am indeed a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. Lord willing, I will be back on Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central, to wrap up the year with all of you. And probably just get up to some other Star Citizen antics. So, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved, you're appreciated, and you're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you and wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. And to repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. To believe is not the idea of just saying, I believe something, because anybody can do that. It's more so the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, that the old sinful person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. Also means that you are no longer your own. You've been bought with a price. So if anybody ever has questions about that, I would be happy to have a discussion. Feel free to join us in Discord, links in the chat, or ask your questions during stream. Be happy to discuss. So, Tony, I hope you had an amazing Christmas. I think I asked you about it, but just in case, I hope it was epic for you. And that you have a great 2026 incoming. So, till we meet again, Wednesday, Lord willing, 4 p.m. Central. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. If I don't see you next stream, Happy New Year.